for checking out the first two nominees CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
There we go. Oh, there's the audio. I was about to ask where it was, but you got it. No problem. I'm just fixing up some stuff at the moment, but thanks for the heads up, Larry. I've been sending advertisements out, getting everything ready. Alright, so we got 1 minute. I'll let everything get prepared and all the others, then we'll get ourselves ready once the commercial break kicks out. We'll get ourselves ready, then we'll launch.
hey, thanks for checking out the first two nominees CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Everything's set up. Ready. I think we're ready for now. Hopefully. See what we can deal with.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution.
Whoops.
Captain to the bridge.
Looks like we got ourselves right when I joined in the commercial break. This is just so freaking wonderful, isn't it? I have to wait 1 minute and 20 before the whole thing does. Can't really jump to another commercial break because we're doing that. Anyway, while we wait for here, I want to know how everyone else is doing today. I know we got a few lurkers here, among other things, that kind of such. But other than that, I'm having myself a good day. That's going to be a definite. So we just got to get ourselves ready, steady, take care of the usual. I know people may have ad breakers, but not everybody out in this world has an ad breaker. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that always gets me annoyed. I can guarantee you, that's the basis. Once we start getting to at least maybe 10 seconds, I'll start doing introductions. But hopefully I learned the lesson. Always double check, and maybe if you're about to start a pullback, a push wouldn't be that much of a problem. Looks like we're almost there, so I hate it when it does these calls, that's for certain. Alright, now we can get ourselves started. So, well, that's basically the definite of all the whole ordeal. I hate basically when it does that, but for those who just came back from the frickin' commercial break that decided to kick in, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution, top-of-the-line ship that does sometimes have the occasional problem. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as you know, we basically are playing Legend ZA again. And for those curious of a recap, for those who remembered, we are Giacomo Crawford. After dealing the whole main story, sudden new portals decide to pop up in, how should I say, Lumios. That lead to the mysterious hyperspace Lumios, as according to our friend, what's the word again? Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh yeah, thanks to a girl named Anina, or whoever, and her little pet, Hoopa. It's not a bad thing. She does provide us with a lot of good resources, among other things. But with those portals, we could probably solve the mystery and maybe help her find the mystery of that legendary Pokemon she's looking for. But we'll find out soon, because that's one thing we got to deal with. So with that, Hotel Conundrum. There we go. Let's get ourselves ready, steady, and taken care of, and we'll get ready to the start of our thing. But don't worry, folks. We will be returning back to Swords, the finale, kicking in tomorrow. Not tomorrow? Thursday! We need to finish that up on Thursday, and then after that, we'll be doing ZA. And maybe 2 games. I'm going to try maybe doing 2 games per day. Especially on the factor that we may be. So here we are the last time. We brought a few new Pokemon with us, replacing some of our critters, but hey, we had to bring some new Pokemon to deal with. We found ourselves a rare Staraptor, among others. And as you know, we are heading over here, so why don't we go take a look at some of the new stuff that's kicked in? Maybe find some new things. I think we got some new Pokemon we could probably pull up. There's a few Skiddos and the freaking Bellsprout. We'll replace the Flea. Let's got a few Shinies too. Here we are. There's our Falco right here. That should help us out a bit. So we got a few new Pokemon here. We'll take those with us. That should help us out a bit. So let's move. Let's see what's here anyway. That's a nice... Eh? Stop right there! Good. Now look down. Eh? Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs or utility hole covers here in Lumios? I call them Pokemon lids. Okay, what leads? You just found one. This one is the Vert District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon's depicted on utility holes in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think we'll see there, and now show me that Pokemon. Ah, Rouge District's utility holes, eh? Alright, if I remember before, lucky for me I have a cheat sheet, because we can look up those. Alright, so... Alright, well, at least basically that's no problem. That would be a Power-Orf, I believe. That's just convenient for the sake of convenience. Alright. Easy. There you are. Are you ready to show me the Pokemon feature utility card in Rouge District? I'm ready. Show me a Pokemon you think has the utility hole. Oh, never mind. I think I know what that one is. A male Pyro. Ooh, that's so close, but it's not the right answer. What? Oh, it has to be a oh, now I remember. It has to be a Lady Pyro. A Lady Pyro. The ever-living crap bucket is that Lady Pyro is the question. Let's see. Where is it? Do I have a Litleo at least, or something? There's the Chingling. Alright, where is the Pyroar? There's a male Pyroar. Wait, oh, I know. Litleo. Here we are. And it's a girl one. Good, good, good. Yes, you gotta be careful of which Pokemon you need, so at least now we know what we need to get our hands on. Alright, let's see. There we go. That's what we needed. Evolve. I guess we need a female Pyroar. Oh, at least now we figure it out. There we go. Overheat. Now at least we know we got that Pokemon. But at least now we had to figure that out. Let's see, we'll pop you here. Yeah, yeah, that's the only way. So if it's not a male Pyroar, and you said it was so close, it would have to be the girl. It would have to be a girl Pyroar. There we go. A female Pyroar. Da-da-da! That's the correct answer. Amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme of the Vert district is supposed to be camaraderie. The blue district theme is modesty, magenta should be grace, and jaunt joviality. Perhaps you should take a time to look down and notice the utility holes sometimes. They'll take care of look what's ahead of you too. Well, now we know. Rouge District's utility hole. And we got some Pokeballs. Perfect. Now we can move on. So let's see what the next one is. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe just for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Yeah. This coffee, it tastes it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend's known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. That's a... What's the Naxil doing all the way over here? That's a Pokemon from Paldea, but what the hell is it doing all the way up here? That's a Rockstar Pokemon, Naxil. You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch that Naxil? I gotta find out why our coffee tastes suddenly salty. You better figure out that's some Naxil coffee. We got to deal with some other issues, but let's move. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. Wait, duh. According to these, it should be... We just have to go back to the usual, and then I'll fly back to there. Alright, we need something, so here we go. There we go. Oh, never mind. Right, let's get our Staraptor his new give item to hold. For those wondering, we end up getting some new Mega Stones. So one of them is a Staraptorite. The other we got was an Absol Z, among others. Right, so which way do we have to go is the question. Nope, nope. Here we go. So we got to get around somewhere. Looks like we got to catch some new Pokemon now. Let's... Alright, you know what to do. Close combat. Nice job. Oh, no vacuum wave is my weird question. Either way. Double edge. That's weird. Okay, that is definitely weird. So we have to find a way around here, so we couldn't climb up there. Eat. What if we try a trick, if I can pull it off? Oh, there we go. That works. That works. That's using your old noodle. Alright. That's the Naxil you're looking for. Do you want to battle to try and catch it? Let's do this. Solve. Look like we got ourselves to catch ourselves a new booger, huh? Go Falco! That was stupidly easy. You caught in a seal. Did you catch an Naxil? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. No worries, we'll make sure to get it back to the cafe. Dear customer, I know you report our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Naxil. Nestle. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't! Don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really starts to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? You should make the salted coffee as part of your regular menu. What? I mean, yeah, it's a fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. Are you just saying that because you don't want to hurt the Pokemon's feelings? A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Nestle salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I think I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those who are in the know. Everyone tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why our drinks were so salty. Why the drink was so salty. Thanks! I got a new little friend too, another cooking companion. Modest mint. Ooh, a lot of mints. Perfect! That's what we could use. Anyway, let's continue on. We need to figure out what to do. We got ourselves ready. Let's see. There's another one here. Why don't we try doing some missions around certain spots at least? Building the hyperspace Pokedex is not that bad. Let's continue. Let's see. We'll just follow the outer ring until we get to the others and stick to what we can do. Maybe we get lucky and find some rare ones. Cyclizars! But what do you know? Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Your strategy, of course. Like you could have gotten the answer. What? Listen, good Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll around Lumios every day, and we've learned moves that let them roll over. Opponents even faster. We're fast in town, which means you'll never beat us. Oh, really? Let me tell you, I grew up with Cyclizars in Paldea. Don't believe me? Battle us. It's like we gotta deal with Cyclozoom. Talk to me when you think you're ready. Alright, you want to play fair? We'll play it fair. Let's see. Alright, you want to play fair? Then I'll start the fight-offs. Come on. Ready for a battle? My Cyclizars are all revved up. My engine's roaring too, so come on. Show me what those can do. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Really now. Alright, Velocile. Let's see what you can do. Go, Hector! Bang! Alright, time for you. Cyclizar, eh? It's cute. What for those peculiar lizard? I want plushies of them. You want... Those are Pokemon you did in my Scarlet and Violet stream. Like many years ago, those guys were the ones who basically were Pokemon. They're basically bicycle bike Pokemon. Alright, Ozfang. I'm gonna make sure you get wrecked by Hector. There we go. You left us in the dust. I told you I used to own the Cyclizar myself. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Hey, this TM, you deserve it. What TM did we get? Flame Charge. This could be a good move I could try. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running in circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclizar crew, let's ride around Lumios and get our hearts to our heart's content. Aww. I can imagine why you'd like these guys too, Larry. They're adorable. Well, we got a new TM, so let's continue on. Alright, let's see. Anything new we got to deal with? The next area we could go, we're gonna have to head here to the... it looks like we'll have to head over here to the Jean Center or walk around. Why don't we take a shortcut? I like taking the long way around because it's good to be able to do some itty-bitty side missions. And you gotta admit, I like the atmosphere of this, even if it's a tiny city. Let's see what else we got to deal with. Oh, who are you? The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Squawkabilly? What the hell? 4 Squawkabilly... Paldean Pokemon? What in the world are they... I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Squawking, squibbling Squawkabilly. Squawkabillies, eh? Challenge the Squawkabillies on top of the roof. We got to find a way to get up there then. That's the boogaboo question. We'll figure that out later once we do. That's at least now we can return to certain missions. We've already been this one. That's a hyperspace hole. Do 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 re do be dee do be dee do 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 do. The Jean District. Let's see, where can we go? That's a dead. Oh, that leads to the Justice Dojo. Let's see where we can and go. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Huh. You're freaking me out, man. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yeah, I get that feeling, and I'm looking at them right now. You're staring at me. Yeah, I need your help. Will you help? Won't you? I have this new neighbor. She moved in here just from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. It just keeps staring, and it just keeps staring at my poor Scizor. Scizor's not exactly the bravest of Scizor since they moved in. Every day they've been in terror. There's been a terror. Please, can you find out my new neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Scizor? Oh no. A Tinkatuff. This cannot be good. I think you'll find the new neighbor on the mine up on the rooftop. Tinkatuff, eh? Oh boy, this thing's gonna. If anyone brings any Corving Knights, this thing's going to be annoying. Hello. Gee. Oh, there we go. I thought I fell off for a second. All right, let's do mission. Let's see. Eh? Oh, it's on the other side. I see. Alright, let's see what you got to do. Excuse me. Yes, can I help you with something? You see, your Tinkertuff's kind of freaking out my Scizor. Is this about the Scizor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkertuff staring at it. I think Tinkertuff's just a bit afraid and feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. I suppose being stared at the whole time is also intimidating on its own way, isn't it? I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? That thing basically probably wants to rip its head off. You know how those things are. Tinkatuff like to basically build weapons from the parts of steel-type Pokemon, particularly the type like Corving Knights. That's why Corving Knights are not allowed in Paldea. They're open in the region of Galar. Hey, hello. Oh, you went back up on the roof again. Here we go. Okay, you. So, what did that Tinkatuff keep staring at my Scizor? I think it's scared of your Scizor. What? So that Tinkatuff is scared of my Scizor, and Scizor is simultaneously scared of Tinkatuff? Even if it is scared, doesn't it realize how scary it is just to be constantly stared at like that? What happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkatuff like to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Uh-oh, that thing just got terrified. Don't worry, Scizor, I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easily like this. Who knows if I can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going, having to move here and such, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Well, that is something she needs to remember. I mean... Netball. Come on. Back again for that neighbor of mine? This Pokemon's afraid of yours again. This Pokemon is afraid. Is that what he told you? My sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? I don't want proof of my neighbor Scizor isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. You two just need to learn to basically get used to your Pokemon. I mean, seriously. Oh, hello. Hold on a moment. Screw. I've been looking for one of those for a while. If I can find at least 20 more screws, I can get that Canary done. Took me a whole game, but hey, it should work. Anyway, let's continue on and get some new stuff. I better make sure to do so, because I'm getting really miffed at this whole situation. I'm tired of having to play mediator for whatever the hell the type of trainer they are. Oh, now you're getting closer. You were over here once. Alright, you. We need to talk. So, what'd she say now? She doesn't... She says you can trust Tinkatuff. She says that, but talk is cheap. All's well and good till Tinkatuff gives Scizor an iron deficiency. Look, I get that it's scary moving into a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see a choice but to prove her work that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that then? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkatuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Ah, come on! Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. This is just getting really annoying. Seriously, why do I have to play basically matchmaker? Look, we get it. Both of you are basically at edge because Tinkatuff doesn't know, never seen a Scizor before, and I'm sure Scizor, probably Kalosian, has never really seen a Paldean Pokemon like Tinkatuff before. He wants a Tinkatuff and Scizor to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkatuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once for all that my Pokemon are no threat to that Scizor. We can do that, right, Tinkatuff? Alright, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we can call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. Scizor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkatuff. No! Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful. Alright, now we're gonna see what's going on. Tinkatuff doesn't show any signs of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Aww. Now they're friends. Our Pokemon are looking friendly already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I could ask for help. It was nice of the trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. Top. Uh-oh. Oh, Tinkatuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! This'll be fine, right? Well, we got the Torment TM, so that's good. And we better get moving to the next area before we continue. We need to get ourselves some resources. We got the new TM, next stop. Now let's head over to it. Now let's head over to let's head over here, the Hibernal Pokemon Center. We can maybe find something there to get. But how are you liking the new Pokemon? That's for certain. Oh, hello. What's the one staring at me as always? What the? Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumiose City? That's a tricky question. That would be 9, I believe. That's right, there are 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we'd solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. Like, perfect name for my plan. Spectacular sales with a fun guy. Oh no, you're going to get an Amoonguss. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lovely if there's so much room to living up? But Fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please bring me a Fungus. Oh no. Fungible goods. Ah! Good lord. Well, we better bring it. We need a Fungus then. Alright, we better get moving. Alright, let's move on. Let's continue with the main story. As much as we like to do all the other fun stuff, we need to double check kind of thing. One look at the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even when I'm close to Hochisime. I'm your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means, mate. And let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way. Lead the way, Miss Corina. I think I remember seeing this one a while ago. What a fantastic looking city, is it? Does this such a place really exist? Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be a 1,500-year-old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. That's alright. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would like to see this 1.5K old tree. Huh. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mom once said the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer partnership with this Pokemon so amazing it is. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Yes, I've always loved to basically go up here, but I wonder what they're going to see up. Ooh. I remember these. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio's city when it lays out on its way, eh? Hotel Richisime and the museum would be over there, right? Indeed they be. It's also a fairly long way from Hotel Z, which many people fill in the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumios too. That's true, mate. As long as I hope to find the fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace Lumios can merge with Lumios is troubling. Oh, we'll stop it. It's nothing new. If I could stop a rogue tower, I'm sure basically an over-destructive ultimate dimension should be no different. Yeah, that's what we're doing the survey work to make sure things turn out okay, eh? Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Alright. Indeed. I'll make donuts diligent to support you, love. It's alright. If we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Oh, the Hisui design. I remember a bit about that. I love the Hisuian. It's remarkable that people of the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Sure, they sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems to me like you're Hoopa's friend, and you seem like you're Hoopa's friend and his trainer, but I bet you'll do a good job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, love. Especially considering the examples I have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mom. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try and be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it feels. How did it feel to reach rank A in the Z Royale? Anything to share, Jacquimo? To be honest, I was over the moon. Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you could change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring with my special coaching processes. In a boat. Squish the boat. There we go. You're very kind, I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? There we go. That's a Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. Huh. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? You think we find a fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say, maybe. If the Pokemon you're after has something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't you forget that you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal to you since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Oh yeah, you got a genie. How did you meet Hoopa anyway, Ansha? Happened upon Hoopa, oh, I suppose it was like 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon met for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Oh my turn to pick an exhibit, follow me. Wait! Miss Karina! Oh, this is gonna be fun. She probably went downstairs. Yep, I know where she's going. The only one exhibit where to go. Obvious bias, of course. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is this place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Corina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose, love. It's mostly has to do with me dear mom. I look up to her very much, so I'd like to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I would worry I never lived up to the standards she said I would. Maybe, maybe not. But I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted me for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what'll happen to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness, love. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. Crank up the volume a bit. There we go. That should help us out a bit. I want to be able to so people can do. Even if you're not a trainer, you befriended Pokemon like Hoopa. Really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soeli? Yes, please. This is gonna be some fun stuff. So now we get to go to Soeli. Yeah, museum. Of course, it's the original DeviantArt picture. Now we get to just head over to Cafe Soeli. That should work. Alright, where is Cafe Soeli? Ah, here we go. That'll work. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way, we got 54 seconds until the next first commercial. There we go. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soeli. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. You take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mum takes hers. This is the flavor Mum loves so much? I may need to wait to approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. The Soeli blend looks really good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind, I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa, you thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff, right? Oh, good. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Poor little thing. And then you went and took Ansha in hyperspace with you. Guess that I just now realize how glad we should be to be that she came back unharmed. Of course. we wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumas without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. And commercial break, so be right back, folks. Get at me, son! It's clippable right there, folks. Get at me, son. I'm so clipping that.
Another question.
You know what maybe would make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be so funny, trust me.
My mouth's full of food. Yeah, so can't lust now. Eating.
Oh, can I have a taste?
No.
I was being serious. It really would have gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan.
No. Get your own. You're not mooching food off me. I don't give a care about basically what the heck you do. But don't take my food.
And it's a giraffe rig. Interesting little booger statue, but A. Let's see what new spot we ran into.
And commercial
Ooh, a
break is
dazzling
there.
cake.
Once we get a little bit later, we can continue.
Hey, look!
Yes, the shiny.
Shut up! I don't care about your reasons
Anyway,
anymore.
that took care of that. So things. All right. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lunios' sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Giacomo? Oh, I have to basically say he's impressive. Thank you for saying so, love. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios, I did. When pride opened that distortion, I simply couldn't fight me curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Shakimo? I would lie if I'd say I'd pass. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of the time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Oh, nice. Yeah, we better take care of that. Maybe find some rare Pokemon to boot. Alright. The gang's all back. So how was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it's lovely it is. What a luxurious way to pass the time, eh? Lucky you. I wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. Guess we got more important things than to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Could it ever could be? Oh, look at that! It's adorable. Why? Look at me apron. It's embraced blazoned with our logo. Oh, that is adorable, Naveen. It looks like something we whipped up while you were out of the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matched with everyone at last. Come only Ansha gets a logo. Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The mega stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, these mega stones are symbols of my bond with my Pokemon. I'll never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too. and le musée et le café have been completed. Wait, did y'all hear that? Sounds like it came from the strategy meeting room. Better see what it is. Go check it out. Go check that room, Giacomo. Wait, why do I have to go in the room? Ah, whatever. Not like I have to do something. Alright, what the hell is going on here? No one seemed to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to the Rouge Mega Minute? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Gulp. These Gulpi must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, too! Yeah, I know, Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeah, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What should we do about this our Gulpin guest, love? The tasty smell of Chef Ansa's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AD let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Gulp, gulp. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gotten over the data for your mission and learned something big. Need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gotta go, Tawny? Obviously. Lida, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? Looks like we got to move. We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Hyperspace Lumio survey number 3. Time to get moving. Alright, we need to get ourselves ready, prepared, and all the other good stuff. So, first off, where is the Rust Syndicate building? Because it looks like we got some problems here, here. Where is the Rust Syndicate headquarters? Restaurant like wow, no. Oh, there it is. Alright, Rust Syndicate headquarters. We'll head over there, get some stuff, and maybe go catch some new Pokemon while we're here. We need to find some new Pokemon and get some stuff there too, anyway. Alright, we better deal with these. Ah, here we are. There you are. Let's skip to the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. No one there, that's a certain. All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. That sounds challenging for sure. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over the data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think Hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree of which Hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city makes us suspicious. So we went through looking your survey data to see if we could find the cause of the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of the people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We got these. Monsieur Corbeau. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. Don't get overconfident. It's still tough there. Use XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up the Pokemon you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Carball. Guess you better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help for your research, Giacomo. More Ultra Balls. I'm not worried about those balls, but works. Good luck out there. Looks like we got a mission to deal with, and speak of the devil, now we can get ourselves started, since now we've passed a few bit of some time. First, let's do a bit of some shout-outs. First things first, we got our good old friend Lizard Guy. They're gonna be playing Repo tonight, which I'll be participating in, hopefully. They were playing Helldivers 2 last stream, but looks like I gotta fix up something here. Let's try this again. There we go. No, not me, you dingus. There we go. Lizard Guy 3. Of course.
Doesn't Warner Brothers...
Oh, this is Multiverses.
Doesn't Warner Brothers own Venture Brothers? Like, betcha that would be a really good, thing they could add to this. Brock Sampson, or if they want to add some villains, the Monarch. Definitely the Monarch. Please, the Monarch.
What?
Monarch for Multiverses.
It'd be funny if they threw in Dr. Girlfriend.
Hashtag Monarch for Multiverses.
Hey, Aria, let's knock these creeps out quick. Then I'm thinking...
Anyway, next one we're probably going to be doing is... Of course, we got... Zaruk Windcaller. They're playing Warhammer 40k Space Marines, and here they are playing... I think this is one of the personas of Shin Megami Tensei's, I think. Whoa. Okay. Oh, good lord. I think this is one of their model debuts. Or, yeah, they've been known...
Told you we added sound to it.
Yep, one of his model change debuts. They've been known to do that. Funny, cheeky stuff, though. Of course, we'll give another shout out to... Hikari Squish, a friend of Koba's. Uh-oh, wrong one. Nah, I think I got the wrong name. Either way, that wasn't it. We'll do... another shout out to the friend Kobolstroma.
Oh my god! Oh my god, did someone clip that? Holy shit! That was rad as fuck!
That was right. Yep. And Kobolstroma's like that. But anyway, for you guys curious, do we have any donuts? Hold up. If you or anyone else you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask, because I can give some poke out of streams and such to help you kids out. Let's see if we can squeeze into that first multi-dimensional door before a shift occurs. Let's see, yep, this is the dark one. This is the 105, so I think we're gonna choose... We could do this. The teensy donut should do. A teensy rainbow donut should do well. Then we'll return back, get some more good stuff, and then do so. Yep, eat up, Poopa. Time for us to jump into another dimensional hole. There we go. Now we can move in. Oh, okay. That's one hell of a way to basically start out. So where the hell is everything? Alright, need to destroy some floating Pokeballs. Oh, hello. Alright, Crystal, you know what to do. Psychic attack. Good move. Ah, shit. Move, 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 move. Come on. Those guys are little spastic boogers, aren't they? Oh, good lord, the stupid things know how to basically jump. Anyway, continue on. Let's see if we can make to the next spot. Alright, you. Weenie, you know what to do. Thunderbolt that one. Come on, alright, I know we can do this one. Fire blast! Need to find doggos or whatever. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, now that we know where to go, we need to find some rare Pokemon we need to get our hands on. We got 100. Where the hell are the other Pokemon? I know there's some Pokemon here we can find, but the question is where? Come on. It won't stay. We need to find wherever that Pokemon is. Let's see, Sableye, but... Come on. I did catch one of them at least. Come on. There's nothing much we can do here. Might as well just get out of here. Well, at least basically we got him. We're gonna have to release some of the rare Pokemon we couldn't get our hands on. But a Mass Chief and a Mabo Chief should be interesting to find. We never really get those type of Pokemon. Alright, so we need to figure out the next spot, so... Let's move on to the next one. Maybe we can find one area we can get our hands on. Let's get over here. We might as well try to get as many new Pokemon we can, and especially some new rare Pokemon we can get our bases on. Here we are. Alright, next one we choose.
Bird Up and the Fennec is back.
Oh, Bird Up. Oh, and the Fennec is back. Hey! Hey, Jojo, welcome. Glad to see you're here. We're diving into the we're basically going through the multiverse of madness at the moment. So we're going into portals, jumping in, doing some such. We're basically Rick and Morty without a self-loathing narcissist and a weak grandfather and his weak grandson. How you been doing, Jojo? Glad to see you're here. I saw Naked and now it's available in game. Very happy. Oh, that's good. That is good. But we end up getting a Mass Chief. Alright, Christelle, you're up. Pick up sparkling items, destroy boulders. Alright. We need to find floating Pokeballs to kill. Not strongest Pokemon, not the most impressive, but also cute. Nickit? Yep. Oh. Speaking of which, we found a Cubone. We got a new Pokemon. And I got two because that way I can get a regular and a Alolan. More Gimmighoul coins. Alright, here we go. Come on. One Pokeball broken. I do say Nickit is a cute Pokemon in my book, Jojo, but my personal favorite, of course, I got is the Pepper. Oh, I see a big old Numel. Okay, come on. Break them. Catch it. Pepper is ironically named after Cinderace. Nice. Mine is just named Gendy, like Gendy Tadakatsuki. Anyway, let's see what we can get. Blow that Thunderbolt up. There we go. We got a Hyper Citrus Berry. That's what we kind of need. We need a hyper, but we need those hyper things because there's no way in hell we're gonna survive unless we get our access to some delicious, scrumptious items. Especially since we need those to make berries. Yo, we did it. Now we get the fun part. A bonus ball has appeared in pocket space. We gotta find that golden Pokeball, claim it, and smash it open and get our item. Oh, hello, there's some big ones up here. Lucky for us, that we're not on a tight schedule. But that's cute. You have a Pokemon you have a Cinderace named Pepper. Alright, let's see. Climb up here. Oh, that's a regular Pokeball. Flash can on that. Guess we need to get that big Pokeball. If I can get up there. Why you... and I bet you're wondering, why do we smash the Pokeballs? Easy. We need those Pokeballs if we want to get access to some of the good junk. Especially berries and such. I see a big Pokeball here. Good Lord Almighty. Our pepper chair. Out of the way. Whee! Oh, where is... oh, good Lord. Those stupid moves. We still need to find wherever those other Pokemon is. Thunderbolt, come on. We only got like 120 seconds until inevitably we'll have to deal with these, so we got to find that silly... there we go, rerun. It is. Alright, Crystal. Pop it open. We get rare candies, hyper stuff. Oh, we got some good hyper berries. I think we've already got what we need. Let's get the heck out of here and return back and make some berries. Oh, shit. Way to piece off the horde. Pop. Here we are. Yeah, we're done. We got ourselves a new Pokemon and 2 Cubone. Because I've learned that you got all the regional variants now. We better return back to Hotel Z, get ourselves some fresh donuts, and then depart back and then get ourselves back on the field. We're probably gonna need some high level stuff, so. Hello? Open is sitting up top the small table. Oh yes, our Gopin guest. Data believes it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind to share a donut with the Giacomo? Alright. Our gluttonous Gulpin. I wouldn't mind sharing. You want to give Gulpin a donut? Absolutely. We'll give it one of the Chilean ones. Yep. Here, try this one. It's not the freshest, but chomp chomp gulp. Gulpin looks super satisfied. He gave you a charty berry. Oh, I see. A Pokemon, yep. How delightful, our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Oh, true. So that way, if you have any leftover donuts or donuts you don't want to use, you basically can just give it. He's like the game's way of a garbage disposal. I'll try using the grape butter you brought back and wanted mine, Giacomo. You can now make donuts using 5 berries. Time to test out some new berries then. Ancha silently judging your berry choice. Really? Oh. Then she'll know what I need to do. Order received. Let's get started once and for all. It's all in the eyes. Well, you got us something new. What is this? This is a new concoction we made. An orange jam donut. A decidedly tart donut topped with a confecture of stewed orange berries. Oh, it turned out beautifully. Would you like to make another one? Let's try different ones. Let's see. Let's see. What could we throw? We'll throw this. Maybe one of these. Let's try one of the new ones. Alright, make donut. Let's continue. Have you done an oops all hyper oranberry? I don't know. I've never done an oops all hyper oranberry. Maybe we could try that. Or again, in the great words from a movie, The Page Master, I don't know. Maybe we should test it. There we go. Oops all hyper oranberry. As requested by Jojo Fennec. And of course, we get this one is a orange curry donut. So it's a pretty spicy berry. Oh, I see. So fresh works out well for abilities, eh? Pretty cool. I want to see if I can make some new fresh stuff. Skip this. Okay. But we got the Hyper Oran. I think we're good on donuts. Let's go depart. Now we got that out of the way. Let's continue. We need to figure out what we need to get our hands on. I'm going to be snoozing these ad breaks now because I'm perfectly fine for now. So let's see. What one should we try to claim that's the closest? Bug. Let's see. We'll do this one. The water one. We'll do the test. We'll test out that berry with. We'll test out the water with the Oops All Hyper Berry. That should work out well. Oh, Pokeball. What did we get? One Pokeball. What did I drop? Oh, one Ultra Ball. All right, no problem. There we go. Let's try out that orange curry donut. The Oops All Curry. We're gonna have the Oops All Orange Berry. Test how that works. There we go, back into the portal. There we go. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. The golden Pokeball. To give a recommendation, I give it 4 out of 5. Might try again. One's a recommendation of the Orange Berry. Hit that other. Right, come on. Now we get you. All of them? Yep, I think we'll be fine. Let's get the heck out of here. We already got all of them, but hey, that Oops All Hyper Orange Berry might be a good fallback. I might try to. I wonder if it's possible to try an Oops All Citrus Berry. That would be a good challenge. That would be a good challenge. Give me an Oops All Berries and I'll make sure, and I'll do one that's basically Oops all of those. I've never seen a big one like that. Maybe we can figure out what the hell we're dealing with. Let's see, we're going to need... We have arrived. Hey, Jax! Just in time, too. We're having ourselves some good old fun with this. We're doing ourselves some multiversal exploration. Through the power of donuts! I want to know what we're dealing with in this one. But how are you doing, Jax? Good to see you're here. Picking up some dope. We're gonna see what new region we get. This is an unexplored area, so I don't know what we're dealing with. Seems like you made into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios. Oh! No, wait. Hold up. Seems like you made into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet they can come up with some survey tasks suited for hyperspace battle zones. It'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. I went ice skating. Ooh, nice. So hyperspace. So this is a hyperspace battle air. Oh, I see now. Hey, Nexo, speak of the devil. Psychic attack, come on. So we're now in a new area, hyperspace zones. Open, eh? Oh, I see. So even their levels are high. Neat. Alright, that's one trainer defeated. Got you now. Hunter. That should deal with a lot of damage. Nice. That's 2 down. Even they have balls too. Okay, now I see. I wonder if they have the same rules apply for those Pokemon. Nice to be able to nail some Pokemon that we can get some resource. Hello. There you go. Should work out well. What could the speak of the devil as I come in? Oh, nothing. I was thinking about you, to be honest, Nexo. That's a weird factor, because I wonder how you were doing in my mind, I was wondering what the heck you were doing. Genos? Oh, that's an alpha. What have you been doing too, Nexo? Ooh, Bungus. Oh, he's using alphas. Speak of which, I better give you a shout out too. Let's give you a shout out. Let's get you a shout out anyway, Nexo. For those curious, Nexo Sparkle here is playing Legend ZA. Ice skating is fun. I've noticed the hologram trainers use alphas. Yep. For those wondering, Nexo is a shiny hunter, or a cosmic hunter for you Nexomon fans. Hello. Didn't even see a Bobcat gift from hologram.
Here's the shallows. Yes.
Yep, that's certain. Now we just need to defeat 2 more trainers. Alright, time to use you. Thunder. Zap. But yeah, that's what makes these things cool. Oh, Drubbage. Oh, I know what I'm gonna pull out for this one. Alright, bulk up. Time for you to Night Slash. I would love to get back to Radar on stream again. Ah, cool. That would be cool to do that. Toxel! Babe the baby! Oh, really? Come on. Not in VDSP though. More specifically in Platinum. Ah, that would be cool. Oh, we got more bottle caps. That's awesome. Getting bottle caps. Now I don't have to worry much about doing those pesky freaking battles in ZA Battle Royale. Not that I'm saying the ZA Royale isn't fun. It's just I'd like to be able to get ways of getting others. Now we just need one more trainer to kick. Oh, Bulbasaur. Yay! The Budu. I wouldn't mind seeing. Okay, Dueling Beat. Yay, we did it! Did we beat the train? Yep, we defeated 5 trainers. Now we get to deal with that. So first impression, Lilo. So, Jax, there's a cute little challenge I was doing courtesy of our good friend Jojo here, who suggested the idea of an oops all one type of berry. For those curious, in one suggestion he had me do something of oops all hyper berries. I got 412. Oh wait, that's a Hisuian. It would be cute if we could do something like an Boongus. That takes care of the Boogus. If I could find a way to get up, I'd be happy. I need to find wherever the heck my China Berry is. It ain't here, that's for certain. Oh, there it is. Flash cannon this little thing. Pop the ball. What did it say? We get Hyper Kelpie, Hondu, Lum, Pomeg. Come on. Oh, forgot. I have Hector that's my Mega Evolve. Duh. Alright, whack him, Hector. The fish, which is Hisuian. Ah, nice. That should take care of that Hisuian little booger. Alright, that's one weird sky. Oh, you tell me about it, Dean. Yay, we got Pomegs. By the way, Nexo, how do you like these battle things anyway? Because I've never really... I know this is the first time I've actually known of the existence of hyper battle zones. And I think they're pretty awesome when you can get some... You're awesome sauce when you can get some good resources like Gimme Ghoul coins. Bolt. We get more, and I like the idea of getting experience candies because now I can boost some of my critters. Now we just gotta get. I don't really do them. Ah. I found out, apparently, from other people that certain Pokemon have made appearances in here. Especially some of the more adorable Pokemon. Like, let's see. Let's get the heck. Where the heck is the port? Do we have to stay? Oh, we can't really leave. I think. Yeah, let's see if we can fly back to the entrance or something. Ah. The battle ones don't seem to be that bad. A little bit of a challenge mode. Ah, here it is. I think we're officially done here, so let's proceed out of here. Do like trying to catch. I am trying to find ways to hurt since I've noticed that we got Mime Juniors and Q-Bones. Does that mean we also got the regional variants that we can evolve? Because I'm trying to figure out maybe how to evolve those damn things. Get a Galarian Mr. Mime and maybe a other Pokemon. Let's see, we got you. We don't need that. So let's see, dude. Let's enter here, but now we know that those things are battle spots. Alright, maybe that could work. That's for certain. Looks like it's on that side, so if I can rush over here, maybe I can get something. So, Anyway, let's get some Pokemon boosted up. I'm sure Falco could use a little bit of love. That'll work. 96. Let's see. Okay, good. He's level 100 now. Good. Let's change moves. Change moves. Let's see. Brave Bird, of course. We can replace Dual Wing Beat. Not yet. Let's see what we could replace. Break. Bulk Up. Ooh. U-turn for Focus Blast. Let's see. Outrage. Not bad. We could replace that with these. Continue on. Oh, put Sandile. There we are. Let's hit the next one, then we'll... Let's see, that's a 1 of 5. Let's choose. Let's see what we can do. Let's do this one. I like the ability of these. How about you? By the way, how goes another thing? How goes your shiny hunts in ZA? Works out well. Oh, hello. Already. Let's see, Inky. We already got an Inky. I can find a way, so we need to pick up sparkling items and catch 20 of those. Okay, so most of it is just ignore the Inkies. Abra. Anyway, I need to figure out what we can get. I like this. We got Gimme Goo coins. Gimme Goos. I know we got one of those. Ooh, those adorable little books. Why am I using that? There, number 3. Build up one of the Pokédexes. Let's see, U-turn. Missing how many? Oh, we need one more ball. That should work out well. This is fun, I got to say. Let's continue on. But I do like the hyperspace, that's for certain. I already found a few of the favorites, like I already got Golisopod in my party. Lilo. Pop this one. Yay, we get Hyperlum, Hyper Chesto, Hyper Cherry. That's complete. Now we just got to find where the heck of that golden ball is. Only got like a few times. Then we got to, you know, do the rest. So, come on. We need to find a way, get up there. See where the bowl is. Get it, get it, got it good, and get that. Get El Aduch. If I can find a way out of here. Oh, never mind. Let's climb up here. Oh, there it is. All the way up there, huh? Alt. And not a fantasy tap, that's for sure then. Go up here. This requires the ultimate parkour experience, that's for sure. Not really parkour if you don't really suck. Anyway, Or Muna. This ball. Yo, what do we get? Prism, Cherry, Hyper, Asper. Ooh. We have a ball down here, or anywhere we can move. Oh, another ball. Alright, now that we're here, where the heck is the other? We need to... We can return back to the port. We can return back, and then we can retreat back and make do with more new bearings. Oh, there it is. Yep, get me out of here. Who is he? Mr. Giacomo, I'm the Quasarticle Inc.'s employee charged with the city-wide zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like your request to help investigate the situation. You're in the sands? Okay, what do we got here? What do we have to deal? Looks like I have to take care of what's going. If you lend us a hand, please go find what's happening in Wild Zone 8. Okay. Drillburs and Sandiles are basically dealing with something odd. Hello? Anyone here? Uh-oh. No. This cannot be good. What are we dealing with? Come on. What are we dealing with? Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, sandy ghasts! This is not good. This is not good. We're in battle with wild Pokemon. Alright. Oh, shit, we chose the wrong type. There we go. We caught a Sandygast. Well, at least we got one of those, the new Pokemon. But seriously, Sandygast in the Wild Zone 8? Well, as ever, Mr. Giacomo, you didn't merely assist the situation, you resolved it. I actually guess those Sandygasts arrived from hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sandal and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast's Pokédex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed as mounds of sand and have become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Mr. Giacomo, I should be on my way, if you excuse me. Terror in the sand. This ain't good. And we got scorching sand to boot. Oh, good. So we took care of one new issue. A new side mission, eh? Well, let's head over here. I want to see what we're dealing with. Looks like we got more side missions to deal with, so let's go take a peek. Let's see where that side mission is. I want to know what we're dealing with first. Alright, time to test out one of our newer ones. 708, Prism Cream Don't... Yeah, we could do these. do this one at least, or list these. Yeah, pick the highest one we can use just in case. And we're in a commercial break, so be right back, folks. Be right back. Basically 4 ranks away from rank A. Oh no, she is saying, did she say Gemma words? What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. Then we're going quick ball because I want that thing. I was not expecting a shiny. That was an unexpected shiny right there. You could keep that if you want. Let's see what Lizard Guy has become.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. Yep, it's nice. Anyway, back to the whole thing. Back to our whole adventure. So, yes, we better do these. We might try a new Oops All Berry thing. Let's see. Hyperspace Lumios, and where are we? Hello? Someone's here. What do you do? You there, young trainer. Can I ask a special favor for you? I'd like to deliver this letter to a director of Academy Entalil. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid a certain circumstance prevents me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver this in my stead? This seems a little fishy. Why would you ask for a letter while you're stuck here and it seems a little fishy? If you doubt my intentions, I should deliver the letter. Then you'll see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. Fine, I will. Mercy, I know you with a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. An important letter. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Antonio, no one else. A message from across dimensions. Alright. This is strange. Never would anticipate to meet a man who would... Oh, well, that took care of a quest. Nice. Oh, well, it's nice. It's good, really. We're gonna have to leave out and go get ourselves some food. Over here. Okay, so we gotta go, where is that stupid little thing? Come on. Alright, so Academy and Tennille would be here, so I guess we got to go to the WoW, through there, and then back to the portal. Got it. So now at least we know there's three. Now I know there's three types now. We have our regular portals from that lead us to regions like we have one that takes us to wild areas, one that has battle areas, and one that are just side quests. Pretty cool if I do say so myself, huh? remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. But what good deed have you brought you to Academy Antonil today? I'm looking for the director. Letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of the school. You gave the important letter to Moir. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even much urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Ranch C Construction at once. Alright, this is new. Guess we have to go over there. Maybe I can figure out what we can get. But looks like we got some new Pokemon to deal with. That's for certain. Anyway, now that we got a side mission to deal with, we can proceed with later ones. What's going on is the question. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone. But this letter you gave me, it raises so many questions. Suppose I ought to tell you what it says. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I trusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. His name was Tarragon, owner of the shop called Rancine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband is simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid of coming here by myself to find out what that letter said is true or not. You, Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking you to help repair a ring? I'd gone and take my little canary for a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit right off, and this little guy sitting next to us, Canary, took him like a ducklet to water. When he head over to a dab hand that was fixing things, he asked if I could help settle setting a stone that came loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident. I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. Poor fella. But what a stroke of luck that someone pointed you here after all these long years. I hope perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with a young Giacomo instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting from the garage if you're for it. Oh, please, Giacomo, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Fair enough, we might as well. Guess we'll open up with some new battles. Taking the mud Grissom's been teaching me some more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Alright, I still win. I will win again. So come on, let's have a rematch again. Let's go get this Pokemon battle going. This is gonna be fun. We are charged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Hippopodon. Alright. Go Lilo! Aqua Jet! Earth Drillaron! Aqua Jet! You're up next! Alright. Psycho Cook! Night Slash! Uh-oh, Diggersby. Not good. Bad move. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Alright, Cristel, you're up. Fire Blast. Sweet Attack. Alright, Falco, you're up next. Show him a new gimmick we got. Alright. Delta Mega Evolve! Come on, Extra Hill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do. Let's come back. Huh. Still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Well, that's because I have a new Mega Evolution Pokemon, Mega Staraptor. Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and my Extradil gave you a run for your money, eh? We owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put a real challenge in battles just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. Think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. Giacomo? You hand over the cherished ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Giacomo. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders, too. Having that ring back where it belongs. And we got a message from across dimension. We get 5 green balls. I would say a very happy closure, to be honest. Now we better continue on with our mission. So we got one of them done. So let's see. Is the next one we got to deal with, of course, is... Purloin. 2 dark taps. You know, I got an idea. Let's return back to Hotel Z, then we'll pick whatever we get, and then we can and then make some more berries. Let's try let's try some more Oops All items, shall we? Since JoJo suggested Oops All Hyper Orons, I think I can know what I can do. We're going to do, let's see, how about Oops All Citrus? That should work. Order received. Let's get started at once. Oops All Citrus. And of course we get... chocolate citrus berry. Citrus chocolate donut. Donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that citrus berry worked into it. Now we'll try... Alright, let's try. How about Oops All Lums? That could work. Oops All Lum Berries and Oops All Citrus Berries. That would be something fun to do. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Oh, this looks new. Lum Menagerie Donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet menagerie and a grated lum berry on top. Try this. Make a donut. We got another one. Neat. Another citrus menage. Let's try a different donut. Let's see what we can make with this one. This one, of course, is a... Ooh, this is a good one. Imposing Kelpsy Rainbow Donut. A donut in incredible, indiscriminate flavor thanks to its varied ingredient, including Kelpsy berry. Let's see what we get here. Catching Power Rock and Alpha Power. We'll try these. Let's see what we get. So I like these kind of cooking thing. I think we're good for now. Donuts. Now we can just proceed. Maybe. Alright, so we get to move, and I know the next will be not, so we won't be able to make any descents until then. But at least we got some new Pokemon. So the next spot we should try to heat is here, hopefully. We'll see if we can squeeze in. If we can get that one, maybe we can get lucky and maybe snag ourselves a fresh new Pokemon. Shall we? Let's proceed, claim, and move. Now we know their battle zones, so... out of the way, beep beep. No one wants to get bitten by a bug. Alright. I do like the idea of this, but if you want my opinion, I do love the berries. Or the cooking thing. I don't know why, it's just something badass to basically have. Kick-ass to have, so... we are almost there. There we go. Let's try... Jam should do well. There we go, let's continue. That should definitely work. Nice. Next Pokemon is a different area. Oh, hello. Destroy flying Pokeball, catch an Aron. Oh, there's our Pokemon. Can you go away, please? There we go. We got a new Pokemon, Tinkatink. Continue on and see what we can get. Let's see another one. Hello. Ooh, big Pokeball. Off that ball. We get Hyper Qualot, Oron, Loom. hyperspace survey complete. Come on. Alright. Yay, we got that. Now we just got to find zip the gold ball and we should be good. Bonus ball. Oh, hi. If I were a bonus Pokeball and I'm not, and unfortunately I am not. I can find a spot and be happy. We need to find an oak where the ball is, and I got the feeling it is up there on that roof. I'd like to get all those balls, because one of those things for sure, we get a lot of good resources, and I could... Oh, careful, don't want to fall off the Oblivion Cleave. Alright, so we move through here. Up here. No, you stupid. There we go. Whee! Yummer. Oh, hi, Aaron. We get more hit per citrus prisms. Come on, Mini. Oh, there it is. Thunderbolt as usual. There we go. What do we get? Not the prisms. Alright, let's get back here. Now that we got that taken care of, that is very good. We could always use more resources, and that helps us out tremendously. Back to the portal. Let's see what we get. Here we go, and... fine work there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I marked it on your map. This little booger. So we have to go to Looker Bureau, and that should take us there. Best of luck! Oh, sheep. Alright, let's go to the Looker Bureau. We gotta be ready to deal with this stuff, so we don't know what's the next Pokemon we're dealing with. Here it is. Oh, that's strange. Why is it near Sushi High Roller is the question. Oh, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon inside might be able to rogue Mega Ball. Will you enter and calm it? Alright, so I guess we're going to need something a bit stronger. We'll use one of our higher ones to do this one. There we go. Alright, Hooputz, up to you. Next up, Quelling Rogue Mega. Sushi High Roller, this is strange. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Giacomo, look in the middle of the battle court! Wait a minute, those are some strange Pokemon. Oops, hello. We got extras. Next one, of course. 3 golden bottle caps, and we'll be able to get that. But those look like sushi. Oh, nuts. I know, I have a feeling I know what this one is. We're going to be dealing with some Pokemon. I got a feeling we're going to be dealing with some Pokemon. With a certain Pokemon, if I remember, that's, Alright, so we need to prepare just in case. Alright, this is going to be different, but hey, we need to be prepared for this kind of such. Oh, this is strange. Is that a dish? I got a feeling I know what this is. Whoever made the sushi platter is really committed to the vision. Or doing a bit. This sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle these. I have returned. Hey, Jax! Look what we're fighting. You're gonna like what we're dealing with. Wait, there's a Tatsugiri! I punched something was like that was going to be. No! Mega Tatsugiri! Talk about a massive portion size. Alright, Sleepy. Let's beam. This is dicey. It's hard to predict where it will attack. There, that should hit. That's a good hit. Go grab some Mega Orbs. Ani. Shit, that hurts. Let's beam again. Alright, we better switch to something that can help us. You know what to do. Moonblast. Psyche. It's going. Not circle. Whoa, it's shooting low. Another way. Like a hallucination, but it's real. Alright, come on. Come on. Moonblast, come on. I got it. Mega Ball. Alright, put a little refinement to this little dish, Renee. Come on. Hit it. Come on. Keep hitting it. Come on. Keep hitting it. Moonblast. Come on. Hit it. Good job. Nice interruption. Mega Evolve, come on. Nice job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on. Uh-oh. Keep it up. Come on. We almost got it. Come on. Almost. Come on. Heat it, heat it, heat it. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. It's frozen. Okay, that's the only one way we can do this. Come on. There, you're cured. Now, finish it. Moonblast! Bad time to get bread frizz, that's for sure. Sheet. Well, we got the Tatsugiri. You need to catch the Tatsugiri you calmed. There we go. We got the Tatsugiri. That was close. And that thing was 10 levels higher than us, to be honest. And we got Tatsugiriite, one of a variety of Megastones. A Tatsugiri holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Talk about one hefty dish, that's for certain. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, could you think about food in a battle this fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have dispersed. Go ahead and give yourself a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully, we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. And that makes three times we got one of these gold balls after rogue battles. Guess it's not a coincidence. Trying to figure. Alright, Renee, you deserve a little bit of a win, so guess what? Psychic attack. The berries. Greppa, Tomato, Oka, Poncho, Wacken. Oh, no other butter. Wait, huh? It also contained what seems to be butter. Butter. We all seem to run into a lot of butter. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, isn't it? I can't believe it's not amazing butter. Amazing pack of butter found loose with it. You'd be able to even make higher quality donuts than before. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calmed those rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up something even better donuts with it. Neat. Yeah, Ansha and the others are just waiting for us. Let's go back to Hotel Z, Giacomo. Can't believe we managed to do a mission. Look at that. Able to we got some decent butter, a new Mega Evolution, more others. We might need to take a peek at other spots. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. Oh yeah. Hope you liked. You should answer the amazing butter. Oh, how wonderful, mate. I'll be glad to use it. Now we're back. I think it's dinner time. And of course, the Curie de Croissant series. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? You means the subconscious thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing the giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean that hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd even be more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Aunt Chess saw the legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams, or wishes, or something. Perhaps you're onto something, mate. But wouldn't that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. Looks like dinner. It is. It's croissant. It's curry with croissants. Apparently, I've seen enough French streamers basically get pissed about that. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. But I'm glad you're here. We had to deal with a Mega Tatsugiri, aka the sushi fish. Sentient sushi. Oh, her again. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Syndicate's working was working with admirable fervor to say nothing of Team MZ. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is not good. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with who AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. Suppose our duty as the elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, haven't you better leave the elder talk to me? Sorry, ma'am, as you say. Why am I talking British? He's trying to sound Brooklyn or yeah. The next day. Your alarm is going off. What are we dealing with this time? And there's our little Gulpin, who's our garbage disposal. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between you two? I'd say we're about even, I believe. No kidding. I was gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now I got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I focus on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. It'd be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you even think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Oh, that's a good question. Probably sleeping off an all-nighter or doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do, mate. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Oh, that's Scrafty. Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did I come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him as soon as we're up in 203. Yeah, this ain't good. We need to figure out what the heck's going on with him. 203. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer. You sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else So we're supposed to check up on him. We're coming in, Naveen. FBI, open up! We're gone! Naveen? Lita! And you two? What are you doing here? Well, when your Scratchy came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help Luke? I appreciate sympathy. I would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I can't blame Scratchy for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Oh, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll is that important to you, why do you not put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a Canary plush! And I had it out when I could admire anyone. Not have moved from that spot. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Uh-oh. Don't you think, Naveen? Don't tell me. You ate it? Looks more like your plush fell out and rolled in her bed and Gulpin found it. You, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. Well, at least it didn't get disastrous. Otherwise, we'd have to get the laxatives out or the... Hello. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught and that was going rogue. Took us all night. Took us all night, plus a platter of my house-made sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for briefing. See you soon. Alright, Giacomo, let's get Corina and head over to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll be keeping Ansha company here. Well, we better go take a look. I guess we got ourselves a new mission. Can't believe we're doing pretty dang well with the new Mega Evolutions in the part of this story. Oh, new stuff. Looks like we got even a few, new ones. Looks like we might get some new Pokemon to take a look. Let's see, we got, that's a new Badoo. Charmander, of course. Let's see, we got, And why don't we head over here? We can basically do all the missions while we hunt. That'd be better than just, doing it too early and then missing. So let's go. Alright, let's see. Let's see what new Pokemon we're going to run into, huh? Let's see, Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbeau? It looks magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. So that was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we gathered from you catching the Tatsugiri that's gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The prison tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperloose Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help for your research, Akimo. And more Ultra Balls. Great. Oh, we were in an ad break? Fuck. I am sorry, folks. I did not notice we were in an ad break. To give a summary of what happened that for you people that missed, certain events happened and, of course, joke. But don't worry, that's where I got usual. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your survey. Good luck out there. I guess now we better do some hyperspace hunting. And I know the first one we need to hit. First, let's go this one here. I know where we can do. Take the Blue Plaza portal, we cross here, get to that area, and then we can catch some rare Pokemon and get some new resources. Besides, I could use to empty out some of the usual berries before we get some better ones. Alright, there's the first one. Alright, let's see, what could we peek? This is the 105, so I'd say... this shouldn't be a problem. Let's take a... we'll do these. No, better yet. This should be better. Oran Curry should do well. That should... I do like now how they give us a survey timer now. I didn't pay attention to that, so it can help us out. Here we are, Hyperspace Lumios. I see fletchlings. We need to catch 3 species of Pokemon. Alright, I know what we can do. Catch you. 2. And that's 3 Pokemon captured. We need to figure out and get what we need. Alright, let's see. 1, 2... Peaks. Ooh. Big ball. Ooh, big ball. Now we just pick these, continue on. Let's see what we can get. 9 und... oh, there's the ball. Bonus ball has appeared in the pocket of hyperspace. Come on, let's hit you and then we'll get out of here. There, what do we get? Lum, Rare, Cherry, Citrus, Rost. Now we got that out of the way. And we got the new Pokemon to boot, so we could take a look and see what new Pokemon we... Speaking of which, we better take a peek and see what Pokemon we can get rid of. Come on. There we go. It always takes a while to have to load between two realms. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't need you. We already got these guys. I just want to clean out some of these so we can get what we need. There we go. There we go. Let's see. There we go. That should take care of the rest. All right, let's see. Let's see, I need to clean out most of those because boxes are limited space, to be honest. We don't need the sand dials, that's for sure. Anyway, alright, let's see. Doopy 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 doop doopy doop boop boop boop. Alright, let's see. Release one of those. Mass Chief. Let's see. Let's see, we got the Starly. Hold up. Alright, there we go. We got that ready. Sorry about being quiet, just having to do cleanup is just tricky to do. Alright. Let's try this. 57. Alright, that works out well. $95. Alright, that works out well. Definitely. Level 100. There we go. I remember the Capsy Key evolves via a special item, if I remember. Oh yeah, now I remember. It requires a leaf stone, I think, or firestone. I forgot about that. And this is how you get the new Capsy key. And there we go, we got Scovillion. New move, Flamethrower. Spicy Extract. Alright, let's change moves. I want to see what moves we got. Passe, let's see. This could be good against special attackers, so let's see. This should work out well. Alright, now we got Scovillion. So let's go take a look at number 2. Rusty Nikki Office. We'll have to take a look at that later. Such tricky choices to pick. Maybe we could try to evolve a few new Pokemon we got our hands on. Let's see, what Pokemon could we evolve? Do-do-dee-doo-be-doo, do-do. Oh, I think I know. There we go. Became plus moves. We could evolve those and see what we can get. Nice to take a look and see what we can move. Alright, we evolve Purloin into... There we go, Lapard. Another new Pokemon. Nice. Let's see, we need to... Let's see, Satchel, Pokédex... No. Let's see, we move you here. If I remember, we can also peek... Let's see, oh, I know. Change move. Boxes, here we go, let's see. It's fun to choose whatever ones we get, so... Let's see. Alright, he gets experience. There we go, come on. Ooh. Box it. No. Come on. Alright, let's see. Just change. Change moves. Mimic. There we go. Let's evolve. There we go, that works out well. Oh, hello, this is a regular Mr. Mom. Antonian to be exact. That's strange. Oh, well, maybe we can figure that out once we... Let's see the satchel. I want to know how many coins we got of those silly... Damn. Alright, so it's gonna be a while before we even get Gimme Ghoul to Golden Gull. Hello. Oh, that Max Seal is strong. Alright, we might as well evolve him. And of course we get Naxiel to Nal Stack. Salt Cure. Oh. And I guess we can do one more evolution. It's the Minecraft Pokemon if you're curious. Alright, Guard Nasil. Dynamic Punch. Huh, not a bad choice. We got now Stack. Guard Knuckle. Let's see Mibel's research. Let's see, we are only missing 2 more Pokemon, so we're gonna continue on with filling out that dex. Let's see, we'll take... There we go, that should hopefully work. Post gets the idea for new moves. Alright. Foxy. No. Let's see, alright. Given... No, not item to hold. Not item to hold. Change moves. That could work well. Double hit, knock off, bulk up. I want to remember, how does Clobberpuss evolve again? Oh, it learns at 35. Okay, I get it. So it needs one more item. Alright, I forgot. There we go. Alright, I see now. So we just got to use you. Change move. There we go. There we go, now we can evolve. I forgot Clobberpuss evolves into Grapple Lock when it learns Taunt. There we go. Octolock. Huh. Good move to use, to be honest. Alright, now that we got that out of the way... Alright, let's get you next. Now let's head over here first, and maybe we can figure out... No need to be sitting around just evolving Pokemon. We need to choose whatever we need. So let's see what we can get. Besides, I want to know what the butter can do. Alright, Butter, bring us what you got. I'll try using the amazing butter you brought back if you don't mind, mate. You can now make donuts using 6 berries. Alright, so 6 berries, eh? There we go, the ultimate berry. We'll save this one for later. Alright, let's see what new concoction we made with our new berry dish. I always like how Hoopa's just adorable. Alright, and we get... Oh, this is new. Humongo Oka Mangare Donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet Mangare and granted with Oka Berry on top. It boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon. A little. Alright. Yay! We made a new dish. Move-tastic. Let's try different. Since we can make 6, let's try... There we go. Never hurts to try and see what you can get. Ooh, this looks new. Kelpie cream donut. Alright. There we go. I think we're good on donuts. Let's get rid of our crap ones, actually. Hey. You want to give a gulp in a donut? Absolutely. So let's see. We're keeping the high ones. We'll give one of those the Move-tastic. Oh, looks satisfied. Give you a Palmeg berry. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of the lower ones. We don't need those. We're going to at least minimize the thing and mostly keep stuff that's less than... I would go like this. Mostly I would keep stuff that's low cal, that's usually less than 500 calories. Then we basically get rid of those. So it cleans up a lot of the rest. And we got a Charty berry, another Charty berry, alright. There we go, but it recycles a lot of the berries, so we get some good stuff in return, including some rare items. So while we're here, now that we got that out of the way, let's see. Was my hunt right? Let's see. Nope, that's a side mission. That's there. Unidentified Megastone detected. Side mission detected. Side mission detected. Oh, hello. Let's go take care of these side mission first. I want to know what Megastone we're going to be dealing with and maybe get some new stuff. Maybe bring our new friend. Maybe bring our new. Hold up. Maybe bring our new. Hold up. Alright, that should work. Come on. Alright, that should work. Come on. $37. Let's see, do 40. And that should do well. Let's see. Oh yeah, Megastone. Megastone, let's see. I remember Kraballer. Yeah, we ball. Now we get to use an Ice Stone on you, and maybe hopefully we get some rare stones. Because that should give us a Mega, I believe. Hold up. Let's see, we got, yep, Crabominable. Ice Punch, nice. We need one of those actually. Now that, if I remember, Crabominable did evolve into that, so let's see. Pokemon. We're gonna move you back here. We're gonna move you here. We need to figure out what... Alright, there we go. And we got Crabominable, the new rare Pokemon. What do we get? And of course, a repeat ball. Alright, let's see. Where's the next spot we need to go? Oh yeah, here. What's our next Pokemon? Yep, there we go. So let's see if we can peek. We got... We need to figure out where to heat next. Ah, here we are. According to this, it's a level 2, so we're going to need, let's see, We'll take a 7. We'll take one of these. Yes. We need to figure out what new Pokemon we need, and besides, more Mega Stones would be good. Anyway, let's see what we can get. Hyperspace Lumios. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, hi. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstone was really wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Oh, I remember you. You're the girl who threatened me, Boris. Alola. And thanks to your Pokemon trade, of course, the Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But look at that. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor. We'd rather do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolution. Raichu's Mega Evolution? Okay, this is new. Are you ready to battle so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Ready as it is, might as well. This is where we get to see, then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold, the Mega Evolution of Raichu. Look out! Look! A Raichu! They're both so big, they're alpha-sized! Huh, I guess one of them had to one had to catch up to become alpha-sized. Huh, alright. You are challenged by Raichu duo Trace and Gridilla. Alright, go Winnie! transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose with the electromagnetism of your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Oh, shit! Come on. Alright, focus on one of them. Thunderbolt. Good Lord! Come on! There. Yeah, that was just rude. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I even gave it a Raichu X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? It's just too strong. Hey, excuse me, 2 against 1. Really? Who do I think I am, Ash Ketchum? No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing Zia Royale trainer. That was just what I expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. It seems we're gonna thank you once again, Giacomo. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like you to gift you with the Raichu Knight X Stone. Ooh. And of course, and please have this Raichu Knight Y Stone for me. Okay, that's good. We meet again someday, Giacomo. Alola! Well, look at that! We got 2 Raichu stones. Nice! The signature stones of the Mega Dimension. We get the bonus ball for completing a task? Nope. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's continue on. Ready to escape from hyperspace, Lumios? Let's continue. At least here we can complete some missions and get some bonuses. I would love to be able to get some good stuff, shall we? Uh-huh. Now we can continue. But to think, a Raichu X and Y. I thought basically that was interesting. We got that out of the way. Let's see the next one. Alright, let's see. We got Weeping Bell, Ghost. Yep, Lapper. That was the Pokemon that we needed to catch. Got it. Let's see, Toxiel, we could. The next one we should do. This one is another. Let's do another Mega Stone. Nouveau Cafe should be good. And then we can continue on with hunting for other rare Pokemon and maybe completing more side missions. It'd be nice to be able to complete those and come get our objectives done. That's a side mission. Hold on a moment. Alright, here we are, number 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding. So I have to go up all, so I take it this thing is all the way up there. Great. So I have to go up, so I have to find a way to get up there. It's the bugaboo I have to figure out. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumios. Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help collect mail for our customers. Aww, little good, adorable little guy. But I got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'll be spawning no time. That's why I asked you to ask your assistant. Please look after Mime Jr. It's the first big job for me. Fine. If you're ready or willing, just let me hand, let me know. Alright, then we'll hold off on that for now. Just need to find a way to get up now to there and maybe continue on our mission. I mean, come on. Alright. Let's see, get up here. There's a haluch. Ah, there's the port. There's our wormhole. Alright, it's another level 2. Let's see. We'll do a mini ray donut. This should help us out a bit. Come on. Alright, I want to know what Mega Evolution we're dealing with. Oh, hello. I'm the mysterious Pokemon. Oh, what's it? Oh, hello. Watch out, Mega Trimarco is going to attack. Go Slippy! Dark Pulse! Come on! Max Potion. Let's see, 120. There we go. Come on, Mother Shuriken. Mo. Come on. At least this shouldn't be that hard to do, fighting a... There we go. Come on. And there we go. Come on. There we go. We got that Shimek. We calmed down the Mega Shimeko. Kid wants attention. I see she just walked in, and of course, we got the Chimecho Eye. Impressive. We got a new Pokemon. That worked out well. Hi, girl. Do you want to be part of the stream too? Are you gonna try and help me catch some megas, or are you just gonna rub your face on the microphone like you do? Those wondering, the kid wants... That's my cat, Aria, and she wants attention. He just sits there just wanting attention. Meow. Meow. That took care of some new Pokemon, so let's see. We got Mishan. Silly girl, I can't see through most of what you do. Silly thing. Ah, she's right there now. She managed to get out of the way. You know how cats are. They always like to do stuff. Anyway, we need to take a peek and continue. So let's see, we got enough time to get one more. Hello, who are you? Hey, you there, trainer, how about... What, Jolteon, I didn't have time to explain. And there it goes. Jolteon's rather too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash toward the nearest battle court. Now my Jolteon's getting its hopes up. I hate to let it down, but you help me out and battle us. I'll be waiting for you in the battle court. That Jolteon's really eager. Hasty Jolteon. First, let's take care of that area, because God knows. Wait, it's on the roof. Never mind. At least it's there, so at least it's the closest battle court, and to be in this battle court in a wild zone. Typical. No matter. There we go. There, now we got Pepper. Hey, you'll battle us, right? Guess we don't have a choice. Oh, come on! You haven't even given him a chance to respond! And it looks like we got to deal with a Jolteon. Sheet. Oh, well. We are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Olia. Alright. Go, Pepper! Grow. Alright, time to use Leech Seed. Swift. How about that? Flamethrower. Alright. He's gonna send out Torpedo. They're wet. We'll finish these up and then we'll commercial break. Because I could use a bit of a break myself. Hopefully that cooled these jets. Huh. And it's over just like that. Silly man. Either way. That strength was just what I expected, Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty nature helps. Some Pokemon's nature can make them even faster in battle. Hasty nature will do that, and of course, but the same goes for timid, jolly, or naive. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it takes less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world still needs about 3 seconds to reuse a move. And you also have to consider... Yeah. Commercial break. Now don't... Hold up. Let's be right back. Commercial break. I'll see you guys in a moment.
Black Woods are back. Roxanne is gonna be so... That's the girl Fuckboy that's about! What the hell is with these jump scares?
Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free.
Sweet liberty! No!
Who let the dog out? Hit it with another parabolic charge. There we go. Rebel Room is now taken care of. Looks like we're ready for the next run. Ah, and that's an old clip. Super Robot Wars W, I believe. Hey, now don't run up to the Pokemon Center without me. I got a dash. Thanks and bye. AC Jolteon, and of course we get... nice, mints. It's good to have a few mints. Goes well with... I guess we have to go to Cafe Galant. But hey, it works out well. We get to be able to choose whatever Pokemon we run into, and then we have to deal with battles, so it's perfect if you're looking for easy stuff. Alright, now we just go over here. But mints are good. It saves me money from getting mints. That's for sure. Alright, now, we better get moving. Alright, so let's see. Here it is. This one is electric. Medium hyperspace zone, eh? Mongol. Time to test out one of our new berries. We'll try the Lum Cream Donut. Alright, that should take care of our thing. So what medium zone are we going to deal with is the question. Alright, so we got some new destroy 3 floating Pokeballs, catch a Floppy. Alright, I see. Oh, hello. There we go. Gotcha. We got the Flappy. So that's one mission completed. Pop that ball. I see Dendenis. Let's see. Keep popping those balls. Come on. We need to find another, and we're already running out of time already. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Ah, speak of the devil, we found it. Little bastard. Better deal with you. Burn it, burn it, burn it! There we go, more Pecco. On. That part, really. Alright, we already got a few. Alright, gimme ghoul. We need to get those gimme ghoul coins, though. Alright, let's see. More candies, which is what we need. Let's head back out of here. So far it worked. So I got to say it really did. Though, of course, we're running out of berries. Let's get out of here. So we nailed one, got a new electric, a more Pecco. That should give us more electric types or whatever. But hopefully we get more rare Pokemon. Alright, so we got... Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. What could we nail? No. We could do one of those. This looks like... Yeah, we'll take the Pokemon Center here. We'll run over there, complete a mission, proceed, and then we'll be ready. That should work. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see, do we have... Ah, there it is. There it is. Right here. To catch ourselves a new ghost, so let's see. Ah, I see. We'll take... Well, why don't we use these? Use one of the low tier donuts. So I take it each level of donut basically guarantees time. I get it. So the higher the level, the more energy it requires. Huh. Alright, now we know. Let's see. Oh, hi! Sheep. What a way to go. Flippy, do something! Take care of those shoppies! That was just terrifying. Sheesh. Sheesh. So frustrating. There we go. We need to use a burn heal for you. Come on, Water Shuriken, that's one. Or just whatever. We catch 3 wild Pokemon. We should. Alright, come on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That completes 2 missions. This is going to really take a while to nail. We shall go get some resources. Oh. Here we go, and a 20. This out tremendously away a bit. There we go. Alright, water shuriken. If you can find a way to get up, we can get some more resources. Alright, come on. There's the gold ball. Yay, we got some much needed supplies. Alright, Sippy, you know what to do. Come on, we need to move. Push it, got to go, got to go, got to go, got to go, got to go. Beam, come on. Come on. There, we got more candies, prisms, and all the goodies. Oh, well, I think we're officially done here. Let's get out of here and then we can continue. See, start mission. Let's see. Nope. Poison. No, no, no. Let's see. We got another. Nope. That's grass. Yeah, we could try to take a shot over here. Make our way back here. And after that, we could probably do some battle spots, claim some resources, and bing, bang, boom, done. Looks like we should be able to finish, and maybe once we complete the next one, we should be. Oh, there's the Ampharos, of course. We should be able to find some rare wands, among other things. Come on, you. We should be able to heat. Alright, we gotta get up here. Yep, lucky for you, this big guy can't climb stairs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Now we choose citrus meringue. That should work. Save the rare stuff for more better, more valuable things. Let's see what we're dealing with. Alright, so destroy floating Pokeballs, that's one thing. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Come on. Come on. We just break you now. Alright, pop you. Let's see, pop this. There we go, come on. There should be a place where we could get one. Come on, and whack. Alright, up we go. Besides, we could use a lot of those. Oh, hi. Alright, come on. That should take care of that. Now we just got to find where that gold ball is. We got like a few minutes. Alright, come on, we're almost... Here we are. So we got that. Experience can be large. Hyperloom. Ah, there's the bug. That's what I was looking for. That one there. Come on, fry it. Alright, Hyper Hondu, Citrus, Oran, Rare, Hyper Pomeg. Alright, ready to escape? We should. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more we can nail? Anyone? Nope, that's a dark. Water. Fire. Poison. Yeah, we can do battles. That could work. Or ease the other one. I get it. They must be up on the other spot too. There's one. Yeah, we'll try these. But return later and peek. But hey, I just found a. While I was doing, I just found a recipe guide basically to help out a bit. I would say a donut cookbook. Uh-oh, the bit trainer. Alright, so we got that launcher. Yeah, that one caught me off guard, to be honest, but eh. Would you like some hyperspace? Oh, thank you. I guess we can continue and see what we can smash. No pun in. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Well, I got to say, it's really tricky to deal with these. Brokey. That works. We did it. Alright, that's 2. I see an alpha Pokemon trainer. Alright, that should deal some good damage. Thanks to our friend, teacher. Thanks, I gotta thank Nexel for mentioning a little bit about how these Pokemon work. Hollow trainers basically provide there. That should work. And with that, there we go. Must be funny receiving a Seed of Mastery from a hologram. 3 Seeds of Mastery, alright. We'll use Scovalian for this fight. He should be fine. Should be fine! He's a water-fire type. It should only do neutral damage. Roast that Magikarp. That worked. Alright. Come on. Oh, girl, you want attention? Seriously? I know, you want attention. That's one thing you want. No, just watch the thing. That works out well. Quillfish, eh? Nice job. Hold up. Hold a second. You want up, girl? Is that what you want? Oh, is that better? You want up? Get heck and chonk. You're not gonna have a hard time climbing up. Silly girl. Let's... Oh, hello. Come on, get up there. How the hell am I supposed... Oh, I think I know. Ow. Yahoo! Thunderbolt. There we go. Hyper Oran, Kelpsy. Alright, let's pop you on here. Okay, so we can't climb up there. Got it. Figured much. Let me go going. Oh, hi. Thunderbolt. Ha, that got the slow poke. And of course, that takes care of most of them. So we got some wins. 1, 2, 3. And with that, we just need one more. And I think we should be good. Alright, here we go. And of course, that should deal with that. And of course, 7 trainers completed. Oh, hello. Oh, Kelpsy berries. Perfect. Now we just get the fun part of searching for... Yeah, we should be able to get an advantage. I'm just hoping to get some good stuff. No. Thing. There. Oh, okay, good. Even in this bizarre loop's haste, it's my job to make Pokemon feel better. Okay, good. So at least that helps out the beat. We're there. Where the hell is the first? Okay, there we go. Number 1. Peak. Thunder. Hyperspace Brew. Copper Brew, Mysterious Pockets of Hyperspace. That'll perk the team right up. Okay, so we got Mystical Healers and Coffee Makers. Talk about awesome. There we go. Is that reward box? There should be a gold thing we need to look for. Hello? What the? I really hate you, miss. Come on. There. Never mind, shit. Come on. Alright, pan pour. We want to play this way, eh? Alright, that should deal with this. Come on. Squirtle. A lot of them are all alphas, so no need to worry. There. Hopefully that takes care of these. Okay. Seed of Mastery. We got Seeds of Mastery, but I'm still looking for that mysterious gift item. For the ever-living piece, am I going to find that damn... Come on, damn it. So... There we go, full restore. Oh, I know where it is now. There we go, rare candy, citrus, prism, kelpsie, oron. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think the next one we can do is we should be able, hopefully, to get one more, and it would be nice to be able to get the last mega. So let's get over here, continue on. Yes! There she goes. Alright, so let's do number 2. Alright, come on. Oh, it's funny, I know I'm a little bit quiet, but I'm trying to basically figure out what to nail and what to find, so we got some new stuff. Alright, let's see what we get here. Alright, This is level 3, so we'll take... We'll take the Muktastic. So we might need to find some new recipes later on before we proceed. Alright, here we go. For space, so we gotta knock out unaware opponents. Come on, damn it. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Didn't expect that, huh? There. So that takes care of one. I want to get some of those items as well as experience. There we go. Come on. Come on. Move. There we go. Come on, Fennekin. Doing B. That should work. That's one way to clip a pepper. Come on. Okay, come on. Keep that one. Yum yum. Let's see. What do we do? Come on. Yo, that's one down. Oh, never mind. Alright, Charmander. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, that takes care of you. Okay, good. So if we can finish this one, we uh-oh, that's an alpha. Come on, move. Get Combuskin. Lampent. Alright. That should deal well. Let's continue on. Now we got number 4 we got to deal with. We only got 5 minutes until we can basically nail, so we got to be quick on this one. Alright, I see a Braxian here. There we go. Come on. There. Earthquake, come on, finish it off. Oh, never mind, you're a tough one. Oh, you burned me! Sheesh, I was wondering how I thought you were tough. There we go. And there we go. Hyperspace survey completed. A bonus ball has appeared somewhere around here. I know where it has to be. Oh, we only got 2 minutes left, so we need to figure out. Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hit that. Hit it now. Ah, come on, damn it. Screw you. Alright, I gotta deal with you now. Come on. I really hate it when they do that. Seriously. There. Now we can just get back there through the portal, and I think now we can prepare. But before we do, I want to finish up and try out a new recipe. There we go. Tomato. There we go. Ready to escape from hyperspace Lumios. Let's get out of here now. Like to be able to get out of here. Here we go. Work there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Hotel Richisime? All the way there? Seriously? As you can see, it appeared in Hotel Richisime. Mr. Kobo says it's confident you'll be able to handle this fine, Giacomo. Please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacqueline. Justine, I'll take care. We better get over here and get to the Vert District, then we'll have to fly over to the other side. Alright, there we go. Let's see what you can make, Ansha. So let's see. Let's see. Don't have any Chileans. That'll work. Alright. Let's see what this one will do. Oh, this is a new one. This one is a Enduring Qualat Jam. Okay, perfect. This donut sounds beautifully. Would you like to try another? Let's try one more. Hold up, so we got 3, 4, 5. Alright, I see now. Guess we'll have to do just that, just add additional. That should help us out a bit. Alright. Hopefully that should. So we got a move-tastic. Alright, that looks good. So why don't we try? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see. All right. We need to figure. I think we're good for now, so let's go. All right, we're fine. Let's go. I think we got enough donuts. Girl, Girl, can you move out of the way, please? I know you like to stay warm near the computer, but seriously, girl, I could use a little help. Anyway, let's finish up one last mega fight. And I think we'll be done for that moment. I think. Alright, come on. So what are we dealing with this time? Uh-oh. Oh, it's her. Oh no. It's a stare-off. What's going on? Lita. Oh, hey, Giacomo. I came to get some of Ansa's stuff to take to Hotel Z for her. But Jacinthe and Grisille are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for help? Really think a Bon of all people will be able to defuse Jacinthe? These two are a pair of unstoppable force. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things: my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor would besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau's Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. Kill that. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Giacomo, you heard that all right, did you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear what you say. You know. I would say mostly you both make good points. You have to have a good filter to basically do business, but people do like your stuff. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. Your lack of moral conviction requires coarseness by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it seemed. You need some straightening out, and we're more than happy to oblige. Giacomo, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you got Lita. 2 on 2, fair's fair. What, me? Oh, shit. And we got the battle in the middle of the area, so this is not good. Unstoppable versus Jacinthe and Grisille. This isn't good. Alright, let's see. Alright, I have an idea. Use Stone Edge on there, that should work. You want on my lap? Alright, come on. She's on my lap. Girl, raise your fridge. Hey, Blue! Looks like dinner. I think it's on Field Council Blue Sky hate this mission. I can see why. Get out of the way, you stupid thing! Okay, that's it. Poison that stupid thing, Sil. Gunk shot. There we go. Oh, Lita's gonna Mega Evolve, that's for certain. Alright. We got Starmie, Mega Patrick. Time to Mega Evolve. Uh-oh. It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Alright, Zip. Clefable is mine. You take care of Metagross. Time to do the rest. Dark Pulse. Now it's only just that damn power. Is 18 plus allowed here? If you're linking stuff, I wouldn't recommend. Why you ask? Because if you notice, I do curse on this stream, if that's what you're wondering. There we go. And next thing you know, we are going to finish it. Use Wonder Shooting. God damn it. I'll take over. There we go. What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Captain has the sailor mouth. FMK question. Okay. Lords, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I understood your clefable better. If we are appropriating blame, then certainly things are for which I must apologize for as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? That is adorable. You are welcome to join and compete in Le Super Tournée de Jacine Infinite anytime, my dear. Ha! As if I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? Uh-oh. By the by, what brings you two MZ members to Hotel Richisime? Drink, marry, kill. It's what they're saying. My answer is walk away from all this because one of them is underage. One is an ex-terrorist and the other's a crazy doll lady. Ah. That. Oh. Okay. Help, Giacomo. We're here to investigate something. Huh. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter troubles, I'm happy to lend my support. Finally, we got some assistance for once. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. How did she know? My secret... You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hoped. Well, yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha. Ansha, after you foisted that responsibility onto them. Uh-oh! Busted! I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all that time that must have been freed up for you. Oh, God. No, it's not what you think. Lady Garcia, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? I will be forgiven once you have won 100 Super Tourneys de Jacine Infinite matches in a row. Oh no. We didn't do it. I swear, we didn't do it. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Poor Laban. Appreciate all you taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Watching Jacine and Grisil argue was even more tense than the Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here, sorry I'm late. Ready to dive and survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the course is clear. Good luck, you two. It's not the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Alright, time to enter. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power is detected within Hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon insane might be able to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Let's try out one of our new little dishes, shall we? We'll try We'll try this one, the Movetastic Pomade Curry Donut. We're getting some big ones, to be honest. Here we go. One more, and after this, I think we'll be finished. I think I'll prepare you guys for Lizard Guy stream once we're finished. So, anyway, that's pretty interesting. But I think I'll make a list on that on Blue Sky, or answer your question in the future. Oh, here we are. Where are we? Eh? You know, if Hyperspace Loomis reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place? You don't think this was reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick, the one right there, right? That's the thing. This place looks like the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So they did have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well. What are we gonna do? Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. I think we're gonna be dealing with the Meowstick, so let's choose some Pokemon we're going to bring. Alright, so let's see. He can't use that now. Damn it. So he can't pump them up. Alright, guess we'll... If we're dealing with a Meowstick, I believe our best bet would be... You want attention, I know. Silly thing. So I think we're going to choose... Let's see, we already got you. I think we're good for now. Begin the fight. We're going to be dealing with a special. So here we are, the Meowstick. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell which kind of Meowstick this one is, Giacomo? That would be a male if I remember. You can always spot a male by its color. The more white than blue, they're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic powers, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Alert! Alert! The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning! Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I can handle these. There we go. And of course, Mega Meowstick. Alright, first off, do it. First impression. I wouldn't be surprised. Come on, Aqua Slide. Deep. Sleepy, you know what to do. Has been more power gems. Alright, you know what to do. Oh, shot. Alright, come on. Alright, I spin. Alright, good. Time to hit it with another Dark Pulse. Come on. Uh-oh. The hell? It made walls? How are we supposed to hit it now? Oh, wait. Look. That worked. Whoa, sheep. Come on. That's scary. Time to gather more Mega Stone. Mega Evolution. Yep, I know. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Got it. There it is. Come on, this thing really hits like a truck. Uh-oh. Alright, we better pull out the max revive for Sleepy. Come on. Oh, not another stone thing again. I see now. So that wall, so if it busts the wall, we get in its face. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Gong shot. Come on, drink it. Come on, the Rakanka. Come on, keep hitting that Anka dog. Come on, keep hitting that Anka dog. Come on, keep hitting it. We almost got it. Anyway, gotta head out. Feel raid when it's still alive. Hey, don't worry. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, keep hitting. We're almost there. There we go. I can see why people hate this mission. You need to catch a meow stick you calmed. Alright. Alright, that should work. We got a meow stick. And that's the one we're going to do, so hopefully we finish up, so come on. And of course, we got the Meowsticite. Yep, right one we got. And that's one of the new Mega Stones. Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of a male and female combined. Giacomo, Tawny, Karina, well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic's data. No, don't worry about us. You've earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Giacomo. Might as well. Come on. Here we go. What do we get? Rindo, Yache, Chople, Kebia, Shuka, Shuka. Good, so we unlocked some new stuff. And of course, it also contains what appears to be some butter. I've never seen such beautiful churned butter. We got to call it supreme butter nonetheless. You obtained a pack of supreme butter. A supreme pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I wonder if this butter product is someone's subconscious thoughts too. Could say, but I'm sure I'll give it to Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. And that completes hyperspace mission 8. Where are you, girl? I know you're here. Oh, it looks like we're done anyway. Hey, Ansha, we're back! You showed Ansha the supreme butter. Huh, cool. I'm shocked that such lovely butter ever existed. But if it existed, I'll have to do it justice with me most exquisite donuts yet. Alright, that's good. I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I tidied up the strategy meeting room. Huh. What's got you looking so worn out, Lida? I was stuck at Richisime for a while. I think the ambient Jessine pressure got to me. Miss Jessine's very kind, she is. She kept me company at mealtime since I haven't had many friends around. How'd Jessine know that your mom know about your mom anyway? The anthem must be super busy. Oh! She's Deanta's kid! You told me dear mom taught Miss Jessine all she knew about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was just what got Jessine into fairy types. I know! For those who just tuned in, before they leave, just found out she's Deanta's kid. I never appreciated Deanta's truth skill till now. Taking on someone like Jessine as a pupil? Whew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Deansa, huh? What's she up to these days anyway, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mom, she won't be home for some time. And I suppose Hoopa can simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? No. Not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels like mom's right by my side. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to mom's donuts that making lessons that I can help Hoopa over hyperspace distortions. Blah, blah. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ants a touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. I mean, you should be. Seems like the hole in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. Keep on making us love and dream can come true. Well, we appreciate your help, that's for sure. Please be of service. Anyway, hopefully we wrap this up because it'd be good. Ah, thank goodness. I need to deal with this. Come on, push, 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 push. Come on, do. Alright. Stop. Stay away. Only one. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. What do you mean stay away? Stay away. Stay away! Stay away! Alright, your alarm came on. Alright, come on. Your alarm's going off, come on. Alright, looks like we gotta wake up. Please let me don't do it so we can move, because I'm really hungry and I want to move on to the next thing. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe stretch from Jacine's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It's only confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just real bothering me. It's so creepy, it's so weird. I never had a dream like that before. The terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Luca Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ansha and Hoopa. I heard we got your pastries and powers thanks to Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate the both of you helping out. Goodness. Would you care for a donut, love? Oh, Mimi. Yay. Aw, he likes it. I think it's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story of Gulpin here? I figure it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping me my docket's full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter how or where they come from, right? But AZ would be happy to see you all like making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a long time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given this land by some bigwigs and thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently left some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And those people all opened lodgings here to help cover the cost and take care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought of running a hotel. He had to find some young people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. Ah, so that's how TMZ came to be, I see. AZ was good at judge character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. And I'm glad I'm part of Team MZ I am, and me donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Hey, Giacomo, have these hyperspace berries. Hyper tomato berries, huh? Okay, good. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios. Bet you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so, love. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know when you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work anytime. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks. I'm Merci, Ansha. I'm glad that everyone's doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Aw, you had to go and mention them, didn't you? What? What do you mean? So speak of the devil and he shall call. Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Corina's out training. I'll let her know. And I believe the good news, we finished this up. Good news, we're finished. Bad news, we got to quit the game now. So with that out of the picture, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and out of here. So let's get out of this spot and get back out here. Whew! That was the longest thing I've ever done. Anyway, I think that's it for now. Friendly reminder, Thursday we will be continuing the finale of Dragon Quest Swords. And after that, we'll probably be doing that. So we'll do some filler content if we finish early. Anyway, hope you liked to see here. If you remember, Ko-Fi is the way to go to donate. Liking and follow and subscribe is a good way too. Blue Sky also if you want to chat. And archive for other things. Anyway, we better do a raid. So I think I know what I'm going to do. There we go. We're going to raid Lizard Guy. We're ready to raid Lizard Guy's channel. So I know the rest have probably went off the Lizard Guy or whatever. But hope you enjoy the fun. Remember, keep on sending that beautiful sea, you space cowboys. I'm going to get myself some food and then jump in for some repo. But until then, laters everybody. Later.